Alright, here we are for some more Baldur's Gate 3. Today we'll be exploring the Underdark and completing the last couple things in this area of the map. So there's like Auntie Ethel and Joaquin's Rest, I think. I think those are the last two places for me to go topside. So I'm gonna go talk to Auntie Ethel, I think, Or I'm gonna go to Joaquin's rest first after dealing with this stuff in camp, and then we're gonna go talk to Auntie. But first, we got people to talk to here.
I'll be honest, soldier. Really. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
I think I'm just trolling you guys.
Let's go talk to Bolo.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make
See you, buddy.
myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Yeah. Let's go talk to Will.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. He was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
But we're on opposite teams, sorry. Yeah, I can change the
What did you expect? She's devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts.
Please don't kill me.
Before I was infected,
If you
I could
kill
even
me,
call
I'll
hell
have to
beasts
kill
and
you.
summon festering
God.
clouds, but I promise you,
Your life,
every
if you
thrust of
listen
my
out,
blade and every
you
flame I
die.
sparked was for the good of the
The right
coast.
still.
What are the terms of your pact?
It's not
I
correct.
can't utter the
Oh, you
terms or
can't also,
circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Yeah, this is hardcore. You can kill your teammates in hardcore. It's one shot.
I gotta revive Shadowheart, but she's dead, and my chest isn't here. It's so weird that at times that happens. And I don't have... Okay.
No.
Why does the...
I revenge you guys. You killed me. So,
Oh, here we go.
Mason Carter killed PCC 6 and 7.
I
Like
promised
that.
I'd be back.
That was an accident.
Don't worry.
You're killing me.
I have things under control.
Wait, I'm dead? Friendly fire will
For
not
now.
be tolerated.
I see you've been using the powers the
Because you
tadpole
killed
gives
me?
you.
It's friendly fire
Good.
will not be
But
tolerated.
things haven't gone
And
as
you
you
have to wait
expected.
until
You hoped a
that
druid
comes
as
up.
powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole.
I'm not even holding
But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it.
Hey!
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm
But
the
you're
host
looking for
player,
solutions in the
so
wrong
I can
places.
kick you.
Mm,
Ow.
I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered a greater power by my butler.
Ambition is good.
Why don't-
You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will. But whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false
Match
butler.
mine.
He knows
Mhm.
nothing of what the tadpole is capable of.
I
Your
want both.
parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal.
Until
Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, Any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halcyon knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is this sickness?
The absolute sayings are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the true souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Oh, it's 0.
Are you sure your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself.
Oh, damn.
But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
One of our teammates,
the power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I see your parts of your body. I flippin' do it. Who called a dog? Run, dog. Destructo.
Oh, right, there we go. So my Discord is pinned in both my chats.
The dog kills you if you want.
There we go.
I'm pretty sure that dog's wrong.
Alright, now I'm gonna call my buddy Balloons up, see what he's up to.
No. Oh no. Why do I have a better pistol? You got burned. Ow. Why would you do that?
Why aren't you picking up, Mike?
I have my special app. I can hack people. Okay, hack people. Hack.
Take you.
It's you. Why?
Oh, what's going on, Mike?
Why can't I hack?
Oh, he's on his phone.
Oh, it's your special.
This vessel is at this.
Wait.
Oh, shit. I need to do a full rest now. Let's talk to Chloe first.
Wait, this is a bunch of enemies.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Stay away from this. Stay away.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Hey, strangely enough, you know what's weird is on Discord, it doesn't actually ring my phone. Why is that? Oh, maybe it's because I have it open at home. Maybe it's because I have Discord open on my computer at home. Though.
I don't know. I turned off alerts like that on Discord myself because it was starting to annoy me. That's why sometimes I miss call. Like I didn't hear you trying to call me.
Well, sometimes you just have to mute. Some servers did.
Yeah. Well,
I had to mute my one old undead role playing server, man, because fuck that. I just get there's so many people on there. I get spammed all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how goes things?
Oh, you're pretty good.
You're still in Act 2 or what?
Well, I think
if you're in the Shadowlands.
Oh yeah, then I am, but I'm getting very close to the end of it.
Let me see, cause, man, it's so confusing. Like, I wish it told you kind of like Diablo style, like this is Act 1, this is
let's
Act
just
2.
say that I definitely hit a very big point in the story. And I still have some more stuff for some for example, Will has to go to Moonrise Towers and rescue his his dad and kill a demon there, and rescue a devil there, for his patron or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So for the first time ever, and I've spent the last however long, I'm like, okay, well I haven't used the warlock literally at all, or Will at all, so I had to figure out how to build him and everything else. And
yeah, it says here the basic idea is that you'll change your axe when you reach the Shadow Touch lands, where you'll find the last light in several of the games.
Yeah, no, there's a way I can go to Baldur's Gate right now, but I can't because it's blocked by a ton of monsters.
Oh.
So I have to figure that out. But I think that you're using likenesses or close likenesses / voice actors of famous people like Volo, for example. He kind of reminds me of I think his name's Christoph Waltz or whatever, the guy who plays the Nazi guy in Inglourious Bastards or the dentist in Django Unchained. Oh, he's in a bunch of movies, but it kind of reminds me of that guy. And then Ketheric Thorm, who's kind of like this dude in Act 2 or whatever, he looks and sounds, and I wouldn't be surprised if it is him, Donald Sutherland.
Donald Sutherland. Okay, hold on.
He was the Emperor on Hunger Games, and he's in a lot of movies. He's old as fuck. He was born in 1935. He's a Canadian actor,
so there's
actually.
This guy. I think he plays. Okay, hold on. The voice actors.
Yeah,
Matthew
I haven't looked it up
Mercer
yet.
is in here, of course. I don't know.
Yeah,
who he
I'm
plays.
not surprised. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised because
J.K. Simmons.
Larian
J.K. Simmons.
Was Ketheric Thorm?
J.K. Simmons. He's the guy who did Omni-Man, for instance, in Invincible.
Oh, okay. Because the way he sounds and the way they make him look in the game, like Ketheric Thorm, I was like, is that Donald fucking... Because he looks like Donald Sutherland.
He looks like J.K. Simmons with a big beard. I mean, to be fair, both of them actually kind of look a bit similar, Mike. But because Donald Sutherland looks like that. Because I looked at... As soon as I see the character, which they introduce him in an awesome way, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah. But bro, you must really like doing Act 1 over and over again.
No, dude, I was so far. I had just reached the Shadow Touch lands, and I was at the end of the last light. And
so many times you told me, you're like, yeah, I was super tired and I did this and fuck the... Dude, you need to stop doing complicated shit when you're half fucking asleep,
It wasn't complicated though, dude. I finished my fucking stream. I had been streamed for 9 hours. I saved. And then fucking so my process before they added in the delete all but latest save was I would go to the save option, I would hit delete campaign and then resave.
Really full or something?
What? No, I just when I get 10 saves or more, my game starts to choke. You know what I mean? I noticed performance problems. And this is in Act 1.
I don't really notice that.
So
I should also point out that somebody I remember said that if you take frequent long rests, it also helps the game not glitch out too.
Probably. I do that. I mean, especially
but
since
you'll
I'm a
notice, dude,
warlock,
as you go along in the acts, especially once you get into Act 2 and stuff, like my game, like my frame rate started to drop and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's because of
there's more
performance.
going on.
Yeah.
And then apparently in Baldur's Gate, like Mia was saying, up until this new thing, she would crash like every 3 minutes. Mind you, she's playing it on a laptop,
Shitty laptop.
probably not with an SSD.
Yeah. Yeah. So like what I did is I would go to delete campaign to get rid of save load and save a new game and then quit game. Okay. So it's like 3 in the morning. I've been streaming for like 9 hours, 9.5 hours or something. And then I deleted the game and I'm like half asleep. And I guess I just quit game instead. Like I hit escape and then quit game. And then I woke up the next day thinking, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna, I even did.
You can't recover any of that stuff off like the Steam Cloud or something?
No, it's not because of mods. It's not saving on the Steam Cloud or something. Like I always get Steam Cloud error, right? Like it was even doing that before I even installed any mods or anything. So I don't know. What's going
sometimes you just have to change like localized. I used to have that issue too. I don't remember what I changed. There's ways to fix that, but with mods, I can see why. I don't know, man. So that's why I'm not fucking with any of that shit.
Let's see.
Or anything. Well, again, that didn't cause this problem, mind you, but
let's see. Let's go to settings.
All I can say is I definitely haven't felt like underpowered, I guess you could say. So I don't know. I don't think I really need mods. Maybe on my next playthrough or something I'll worry about it, but I'm not.
Well, right now I don't have anything that's really crazy, right? Like so.
Yeah.
One of the things I have, I can just.
It's just because I don't want to risk it, dude. Like fuck that, dude. Like I'm so like the only thing that's kind of annoying me right now is I'm glad like my gnome guy looks cool and everything, but so much shit bugs out because it's the game and like a lot of like the camera things and stuff like that are just not made for like gnomes and halflings and shit.
Yeah.
Because like, for instance, like I bought this armor. This armor was like. Dude, it was almost 6,000 gold. I literally went down to 200 gold buying it. Because it had +2 con on it, right? And all this other shit. It was like, it's dwarven. And I was like, oh, cool, dwarven stuff for this guy. This will be cool, right? I put it on, dude. And like the bottom, like skirt kind of like part of like this, I don't know, like chainmail or whatever the fuck it was. Plate mail or whatever. It kept glitching out so it looked like his pants were always falling down.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, man. And like also like
That's
when
funny.
you go into like certain cutscenes and stuff because it's trying to show from your perspective, oh no, you're standing by a bush and you can't see anything. Or every time the characters are talking to you, they're always looking down, which has some awkward things too, right? So I'm like, oh man, I wish I kind of wish I would have made a gnome now. Like I did because I like gnomes and stuff like that, as you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, the game is just not set up correctly-ish. Like they had like kissing animations because they look fucking weird. You like kissing their fucking necks and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll fix it.
It was just fucking. It was weird, but yeah, no, I'm like, man, I wish I'd have made like a fucking human or something instead, right?
Well, when we do
a lot of shit would have worked better.
When we do a dual playthrough, you can.
Yeah, I know. I have some. Dude, you know people have asked me to do fucking.
Dude, same here. I had fucking. I had even this one guy.
Kill was asking me, Val and Mia and like everybody's asked me to do that, and I'm like, bro, like.
If anything, what we should do is well, depending on the people, I would say I would like to try like an 8-man multiplayer game, just because it'd be fucking crazy. But you could also do multiple things at the same time, because you're not locked
to getting all 8 of those people together.
Yeah, there's that. And then we'd have to have, like, we'd have to, like, split into 2 parties, I think. 4 people in one group and 4 people in the other. And then one group goes and does one set of quests, and another group goes and does another set of quests. But even with just 2 people, it can be difficult to, like, be on the same page. It's very much, like... Because of the fact that you could just veer off to do whatever the fuck you want within the structure of where you're at, the location, can be difficult to kind of keep people, I guess, in check or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know I was experiencing that with Valenthorian a bit, where Valen was trying to do things, but wasn't while I'm trying to do things, and this was before I knew that, for instance, like you can, when initiative happens in combats and stuff, you can act independently, so like you can both go at the same time, depending on where your turn you pop up in the turn order. So characters that are like, so at least in co-op or multiplayer or whatever, right? So
Yeah.
I'm sitting there trying to, like, before we're even in combat, sneak up and like sneak attack this one guy, and Valen with their wizard or something was trying to go up there at the same time and do something, trying to stealth up there, but kept getting caught. And I was like, why do they keep fucking spotting me? And then I'm reloading, and then I realized, oh, Valen's moving up there too. And I was like, dude, what are you doing? Just stop. Stay back there for a minute. I'm the rogue, right? Like, just let me do this. And then after that, because we can take out this one guy without being caught by anybody else. But it has to be done at the right time when other people aren't looking. And then you got to do enough damage to kill the one guy immediately. And then you move on from there, right? Because then it allows you to, like, get to a higher place and then start from there. And I was like, just wait till we can do that. Then everybody moves forward. But that's one of the purposes of the rogue, right? So they have...
Yeah, well, you can get a good spot.
Yeah. Well, that and their stealth is just so much better, right?
There's been some fights where, like, I have to sneak in characters and kind of spread them out, or else they'll all get, like, the one boss dude would just fucking one-shot everybody.
Yeah.
Or, in this last fight I was in, if I didn't move up Shadowheart fast enough, this one guy would run up and fucking push her off an edge every single time. I was like, oh my god, dude. It's like fucking 4 times. Oh, there she goes over the edge, and now I'm reloading.
Yeah. That was happening to me in, Misty, stay out of there. Go on. Go.
You'll see, man.
Go.
There's some fucking fights in this game. That one fight that I did against that one guy and this one thing, for this one reason, I'm not gonna tell you.
No,
it's fucking hard, man. He would do so much damage, dude. I
was fighting,
used a speed potion on everything and then started combat to literally burst him down in one round.
Yeah. I was in the Grimforge, and the one dwarf or whatever kept fucking running up. I had placed my characters and such.
Yeah,
and they kept knocking my character
right off the edge.
My main character off into the fucking lava, right?
The same thing in that fucking that one boat fight too, dude.
Oh yeah. That didn't work. That didn't work. So that happened to me once, and then I was like, okay, I'm not letting these motherfuckers onto my boat.
I got my special.
So I reloaded after my main character got killed. And then that was before I knew that you could actually go to Withers and just resurrect them there, but it costs you 200 gold, right? So I was like, I don't want to pay 200 gold for that. So I reloaded.
You gotta be kidding.
And then as soon as combat started, I knew one of my characters would be fast enough to start first, and I think it was Astarion. So I just Eldritch Blasted that guy literally right off his own boat. And I just did that basically. I like laid down darkness and different things like that, and then just Eldritch Blast these motherfuckers all off the boat. And then what's funny is that much later, when I went back to the area where you initially get on the boat, right before Grimforge, there's their bodies laying there. And because you were telling me about that dwarf sword.
Yeah, I know. I was there when you found that out, actually, because you're telling me about the one thing. Yeah, the Kotal, yeah. Yeah, man. Act 2 is... I thought Act 1 was taking it. No, dude. Act 2 is fucking... It's a big zone, dude, and it takes a long time to get through.
Yeah, I didn't think it was as big
mind
as
Mind you, I also had to go back 7 hours. All I gotta tell you is make sure you don't have any, I first thought it was Astarion doing this, but it's not. It's actually having, like, your summons and shit out. It'll make people run away. And in this case, it's not good, because it makes them run... It made Damon, or whatever his name is, run out of the bubble, and he died to the Shadow Curse.
Oh.
I didn't realize that until I was, like, 7 hours later, and I was like, oh my god, dude. I was like, this guy can't die. This guy's pivotal to the story, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how exactly. Well, he's pivotal. I know he's pivotal to the Karlach story, anyways, right?
I don't have I mean, I just run around with the daylight buff, so.
Oh
when
yeah,
I go
but
in there,
yeah, no,
right?
what?
Yeah, you just
What are you
get
talking-
you just get daylight cast on yourself.
Oh yeah, no, but there's certain areas of that map you have to have different things. I won't tell you about
okay.
to go
I'll
there.
find
But no, what happened is I had like minions running around with me, like conjure elements and this and that, right?
Mhm.
And you run into town and people will be like, "Oh my god!" and they'll start running away from it, right? Including the traders,
Huh.
like the people that like vendors and stuff, right? So he ran off into the shadow curse and he ended up getting cursed and died.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, so I had to go back 7 hours.
Oh shit.
That's why I'm glad.
Why'd you
That's
have
why
to
I'm
go back
glad I had
7
those
hours?
saves. Because he died.
But why?
I need him
you
for
didn't,
Karlach.
So you didn't save for 7 hours, is what you're saying?
No. I went back in 7 hours for the saves. I don't delete all my saves, dude.
No,
I
but why
leave
did
a
you have to
fucking-
go back 7 hours? You didn't have a save that was
Because
closer?
I was 7. No.
What the? So
No, I had to go, dude. Like in my back catalogs of saves, it was like my third last save.
Jesus. I don't know.
I know. Because
That's
they're playing
crazy.
game time, like how many hours you put into that since like from this save to that save, right? And it was 7 hours.
Oh no, I saved like
And
every
I was like,
probably,
oh
10
man,
fucking
I had to
minutes
go
or
all the
something.
way back and redo a lot of stuff. Yeah, dude. Because I was like, I can't have him dying, man.
Yeah, no,
He's
you
very
need-
important.
He's also the guy that when you get to the last light in, he sells you a bow, a short bow that gives
I
you the
know.
haste spell.
Mhm.
I want that when I get there.
Does he? I didn't see
Yes,
that bow.
it's I don't remember what it's called, but he sells you a bow.
Oh, well, I didn't see that, but whatever. I don't know. I know he
a blue bow.
he sells good stuff and he makes you good stuff too.
Darkfire short
And he's oh. No,
Um,
whatever. I don't
yeah.
know. I have a wizard that can give out haste buff if I really need to. So.
Yeah, in this campaign I'm running solo though, right? So
Oh, you're just running around solo by yourself.
yeah, solo Dark Urge, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what-
I thought about my second playthrough. I might actually do something similar.
Yeah. Well,
Because
if,
I'll know all
I was
the
gonna
campaign,
say,
all the
I was gonna
companion
say,
stories.
if you want to do that, we could do a duo where we both just have one character each.
Yeah, that sounds
Right?
fun.
Cause I will say this though. Again, it's one of those instances where
The thing
knowledge
is, though, is
power.
that right now I don't want to run any mods. I do not want to run any mods until I'm done my main game.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait till you're done that.
Yeah.
Then. Like that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I don't take a while, dude, because I'm not even on Baldur's Gate.
That's fine.
And according to Mia, you're like, yeah, you think you're getting somewhere, then you get to Baldur's Gate, and it's like, holy shit, dude. So, I haven't even got there, so I don't even know what that means yet. But I mean, they're much further than I am. But I mean, the thing is, though, I'm not skipping any quests, or at least none that I mean, I guess you are, depending on if you're choosing the good side or bad side or this or that. You're always going to miss out on certain quests and stuff like that, or
Yeah.
options.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. You can't get everything, right?
But I'm playing mostly in this playthrough like a generic kind of, well, not generic per se, but I'm doing like a good playthrough, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Like
kind
a
of
mostly
doing
good guy.
because in this one I'm playing the Dark Urge, so it's like most of the time my character is like quote unquote good,
Yeah.
doing the right thing, let's say. But then the Dark
Mhm.
Urge stuff happens, and I'm
Yeah.
like, now to be fair, I got a really dope item from doing that. I got a Deathstalker mantle. The shadow itself,
Mhm.
once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness to become invisible for 2 turns.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's dope, man. So basically, I run in, I kill something, I become invisible, and then on the next turn. So here's.
Are you running a rogue then, or what build are you running?
Right now, I'm a rogue warlock. So I
Oh,
plan
okay.
on.
Yeah, that'd be a good combo.
Yeah, so I need to get 3 levels of bard, at least, and since
Well, then
I
you
can,
get some heals and some other things.
yeah, not so much.
I don't know. I mean, if you take the Fiend Warlock and you're killing stuff consistently, you'll be just fine.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't really look at Will too closely, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna actually build Will in his flavory way or whatever. Yeah. I actually found, dude, I didn't think this would actually work, but it does. So Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah.
I found I got an item from a quest from Alfira, from the
He's
last
no longer
item.
in my game.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Yeah,
I
just wait,
think I
dude.
read somewhere you can actually make her into a companion, but I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't
Anyways,
think so. Not like a playable
Yeah.
character, as far as I know. She's an
Yeah.
NPC.
anyways, and what this item does is it gives your cantrips, more damage based on your spellcasting modifier, right? Or proficiency or spellcasting, one of the two, right? And I was like, oh, is this gonna stack with Agonizing Blast, like on Eldritch Blast? And it does, dude.
What's the ability, sorry?
It's an item.
And what's it do?
Eldritch Blast. It gives you, I can't remember what it's called. It's made for bards and warlocks, obviously. It's just clothes you're wearing. It's not even like armor.
Yeah.
Or not clothes. It's like a robe you wear or whatever. But it gives your cantrips. It has something else too. Oh yeah, and at the end of every single turn, you get temporary hit points. At the start and then of your turn, I think it is what it is. You get temporary hit points based on your charisma modifier too. Every turn. So yeah, it's pretty. Anyways,
pretty good, yeah.
But it gives you increased damage on your cantrips, right? So I stacked it with Agonizing Blast, which gives you your modifier in damage, right?
Based on
Eldritch
charisma,
Blast. And it also stacked this on top of it. So I'm getting like a +6 damage every single Eldritch Blast with this fucking item, dude. But I haven't really found a lot of other items that give a damage, because a lot of the other things I found for the cantrips and stuff, they're all elemental. None of them have anything to do with Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah.
So I haven't actually found a lot of items per se that really amp up the damage of Eldritch Blast, unless you're gonna play him like I'm gonna play him, which is gonna be more like a frontline fighter, kind of like warlock, like his flavor, like the way he is already, right? Because he gets like an 8 bonus. Anyways, like with the fiend and everything else. The only thing that I screwed up on is I had to respec him, because at level 8 you get more pact boons or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
And I took one for the Book of Shadow, and I was like, oh, I actually have to have like the Pact of the Tome for this invocation to even work, so I had to respec of that. So don't do that when you get to that, if you ever get to that level.
Sorry, tell me, what happened again?
I was level 8, right?
Yeah.
And you get like new like pack boons or whatever they're not pack boons, Eldritch invocations.
Yeah.
Because you get different ones as you level up, right? You get like you unlock new ones as you level up.
Yes.
That aren't available at the start. And this one, it gave your Pact of the Tome, your Book of Shadow, which you get through Pact of the Tome. But I had Pact of the Blade. Anyways, it gives it you Ray of Sickness, Silence, and it's like 3 abilities you can use that don't burn a spell slot.
Okay, yeah. Because they're
So nice, right? But it seems like a Pact of the Tome Warlock is more of like a caster Warlock, and that's not how I'm building him.
Caster. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can see how it would work, but I like look at it and I'm like, bro, I don't think it's could do as much damage as fucking as my wizard turn after turn. Like, I get like a speed buff or whatever on Gale and a bloodlust thing, dude. And there's some turns where I can drop 3 fireballs.
You can.
And I'm sure if you're a sorcerer, you can do even more.
Yeah.
With throw straight points. But I mean, with him, plus him being a wizard, where it's like, oh, I need this spell in this situation. Okay, I just gotta switch around a spell slot. I don't even need to go to camp. Bam! Now I have gaseous form or whatever utility spell I need. Right? They're so versatile, man. Like, I don't have Gale in my party for a little while, and then I'm like, oh man, if I had Gale right here, or like my evocation wizard, I could do this, right? Like I was playing a druid, man, but I just don't know how like the gear interacts with them, and they're just not as good, dude. They're not as good as base 5e.
No, they're not. Oh, interesting. That's where you can stand a 12th level warlock can get Life Drinker, which gives you. It says your melee attacks deal additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier. So you could
Yep.
stack that, because if
Yep.
you're using a packed weapon, right, which is what I'm doing.
Well,
'Cause-
you can also get items, which is one thing I'm using on him, which is gonna. It's not really gonna increase his just blast damage, but he'll get damage because of it. Where whenever you cast a spell, you get
Hold on. Can you stop
certain
tapping on the floor,
effects.
please? Thank you. It's really annoying.
You get something called like arcane acuity. You know how they have like basic like effects that just happen off of spells or whatever, like burn or lightning charge or whatever. Right? Well, one of them's called arcane acuity, and well, there's two of them. There's arcane acuity and there's arcane synergy or something. But one of them was when you cast a spell. Your weapon damage will increase or whatever, right?
So Arcane Acuity...
For 2 turns.
Arcane Acuity gives you a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell DCs per turn remaining. So
per
what this
turn
means,
based on how many turns
right?
you have left.
So condition is
you usually get 2 turns.
But you can stack it, dude. Because there's multiple...
Yes,
I was
know.
doing this in my regular playthrough, which I haven't streamed, and I gave it to Shadowheart. But it says condition is capped at 7 stacks for a max of +7 attack and spell DC. So that means
and then
20,
there's something else.
Like at a 20, that means your like spell save DC could be like at a like a wisdom 20. That's a +5, so 8 plus your proficiency I think would be +4. So that's 12 plus 5, 17 plus 7 is 24. So you could have a spell save DC of 24, and similar like an attack.
And then there's a different one you can get, which is what I kind of like with Will, or even my Eldritch Knight. But my Eldritch Knight I found, like, to be honest, like his spell slots are just and like his cantrips and stuff, like that's nice and everything to get like that bonus attack after if you have to, or whatever. After that cantrip, but I don't actually use it all that often now. I found that just doing 2 or 3 melee attacks does way more damage than any fucking cantrip's ever gonna do, right? Or sorry, just like 2 weapon attacks, or no, before weapon attacks because of the extra attack and everything else. An action surge is just more damage, and you have to burn your bonus action on your thing, and I like to use bonus actions for leap or dash, or if I upgrade Weapon Master, that extra attack if I kill something. Yeah. But anyways, there's also another item or condition or whatever or buff you can get, where when you deal melee damage, it'll increase the damage of your next spell attack or whatever by whatever amount. I don't remember what it's called though. So with him, I can do like, a couple turns where I'm doing melee, and then the next turn I can switch to spells, right? So I was like, I haven't had a chance to use it because I literally set him up and I'm at the park here with my kids. I'm not at home. Because I'm sorting out some party members because I'm gonna park Assyrian and Gale for this next part because I want to have Karlak and Will for the first time with me. Because there's certain parts where it's like, okay, like, I want Will there because we're going to rescue his dad, right? I want to see what happens there, and then with his patron after. And then I want Karlak there because Karlak's going to say some snide shit to Will's patron. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Because she fucking hates them, right?
Obviously, yeah.
See
if I fail my performance check. I failed my performance check
I'm not sure what I'd run with you solo, though. Let me think.
What?
Oh, no. I'm not sure what I'd run with you solo. Oh, yeah. So, let me explain this barbarian build I have going with Assyrian right now. Well, not right now because I'm not using it.
I get it because I've done a similar thing in D&D 5e before. But what I did was Gloomstalker.
He's so fast, dude.
It was Gloomstalker, Rogue, Barbarian. I'm myself.
Well, I could run Gloomstalker, but the thing is, though, is that all that additional damage, it's only 1 turn, dude. And I'm like, dude, this offhand with my fucking short sword does way more damage than that Gloomstalker shit could ever do.
That's not why I took Gloomstalker, though. Like, that's nice, especially if you're like, okay, the first guy I come up to, I want to, like, instantly kill him. basically.
Yeah.
Especially at low levels, right? So that's
No.
what. So
Yeah, it's good for that.
but
Yes.
also there's the utility of the dark vision, which is enhanced, and then things that have dark vision, which is pretty much everything except for fucking humans.
Can't
even
see you, yeah.
they can't see you. You're
See, the thing is,
invisible to
to be honest, I'm not even stealthing with Asterion, or barely ever. Because here's the thing, I don't need to, man. His reckless attack will proc his sneak attack.
them. Yes,
Just run up there and just
as
start
long
going down.
as long as he has advantage or there's an ally.
Yeah, he does, because he has reckless attack.
Yeah. So, but the problem with reckless attack is that now enemies also have advantage on you when they attack. So,
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Because he has a life healer standing behind him. It's all
Yeah.
good. And the thing is with him, with his one short sword, is he has a helm on right now, which reduces his crit chance to 19.
Yeah.
And then his one short sword that he has reduces his crit chance by another one, so he has an 18 plus for his.
Can you hold up
crit.
a sec? Just 1 sec. I'm gonna swap to my phone because I'm gonna go for a smoke. I'll be
Alright.
right back, people. I'm also
yeah.
streaming, so I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't realize.
No, it's fine. It's cool. I'll just leave him with the sweet sounds of my shitty playing and with my failed performance check.
Nice. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Yep. So just give me a minute.
I've also learned.
I'm just
you
gonna
go.
mute myself for a sec, and I'll after I roll my smoke, I'll be right back. Okay?
Alright, sounds good,
I'll
dude.
just jump on my phone.
Here, hop on, kid. Hop on. Sit down, buddy. All right. Oh no! Oh, you alright, buddy? That's why you gotta sit on the middle, bud. You gotta hold on. You wanna go back there? Here, hold on. There, go sit up over here, buddy. There? You there, man? Oh.
Alright, I'm back. Disconnect from there. Or actually, no. I guess I better turn this back on. Let's go with notifications. There, incoming ring is turned back on. Okay, put that back. Okay. Now let's actually talk to people. Really? Alright, let's get through this.
I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself. Or, I'm gonna say it's not that bad. Think of all the goblins you killed.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Vinegar. Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
And what's your idea of a little fun?
By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Oh.
And not with you, just to be clear.
It's because I'm Gith, isn't it?
Can you imagine? Ugh, no. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Alright. Yeah, let's talk to people.
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything. Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you.
Okay. Krissa.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades, yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
Ah. Huh. You're a gifted warrior.
Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted. How my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
Uh-huh. Cool. It's quest. Oh, I gotta go do that. I already did this.
One you
So
took
annoying.
down. What was their name?
Brian.
If any of your stuff goes missing, just let me know. You're family now.
Okay.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling.
The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
I think I'll talk to Halson last.
Thank you.
What for?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment.
They're not in my
Something
party,
rather
they're in my
magical I
camp.
wish to show you.
Yeah, because I saved the grove. What do you have planned?
A lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach. However, it's something best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
Okay, and talk to these people.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers. Or possibly turnip.
Weird.
I need to dance! No, I need to lie down.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Yeah, let's clap.
Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Wex.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with roads and markets and homes.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou art.
Oh, will.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
It was no party without you.
Really? I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Wrong.
Claws will pop the balloons, you see.
He doesn't have claws.
And the
At
sweet
least not
cakes
there.
don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue.
You don't unsettle me.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I want to dance with you.
I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted to the ground this evening. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Right? Does Withers say anything?
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally?
All business.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
That's always worth celebrating. You should join them, have a pint or two. He wants to, but he's always.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Carla.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and Gale, for instance. Don't think I haven't noticed the sparks flying. He's a good egg. A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure you could crack his spine like a new book. Good to see the two of you getting along.
Misty,
anyway.
stay out of there.
At least one of us
Get
is
out of
getting
there.
a little
Go.
action.
Come on.
Though, you
Go on
know,
now.
if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
That's funny. Huh.
Really? I mean, great. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge. Blood must still be running a little hot after everything. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
So.
I think you'll find I've been showing ample concern for myself since the moment we met. I mean, desperate people. Like those refugees. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that
I'll be
bunch
right
in the
back.
Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Okay. Are you worried Char won't approve?
Something like that. I was taught to reject anything that distracted from Shah. But there'll be time for penance later.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
Already have. There we. Are you trying to get rid of me?
No, but I thought you might be keen to get away from me. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you.
Maybe I like to celebrate.
I mean, you saved the Grove. I'm sure you'll find you're quite popular if you look around.
Yep. Yeah.
Have fun. And don't be a stranger.
Okay, let's go talk to Halson.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Yeah, have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
I fail to see the problem.
Then you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then. Yeah.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Alright, so I've spoken with everybody. So we'll go to sleep.
And what other have you vanquished?
I fought a goblin one. A big one.
Yeah, pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Mm-hmm. Is everything alright?
Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. That is why I asked you to seek me out, to offer you a taste of such wonders. Would you like me to show you?
Yep.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Arcana, initiate the gesture slowly and as precisely as imitate the gesture with flourish. I'll do better, I think, with Arcana than performance. Sleight of hand, yeah, sleight of hand. Oh boy, still a 15. Nice.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Let's go with Arcana. Wait, why didn't it add the bonus from the... Yeah, weird.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
History, nature, insight, performance. History's intelligence. This unexpected moment of worth. Yeah, can I add this, please? Thank you. Why is it not? Oh. Critical success, hell yeah.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm.
Mistra.
There's something like the anticipation of a kiss. Then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless. You're a wonderful teacher.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. I
screw
realize
it.
the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Kicking him in the gut, his severed head on a spike, picture nothings. Yeah, let's go with this one.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Wait, what about Karlach?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
I need to find a way through.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but
Misty,
you still have
get
a
away
choice of
from
how
there.
to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
The way is clear.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Why?
Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric
Why does the
Thorm
sound
and his
keep
Dark
changing?
Justiciars
Weird.
years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Alright. You thought he might uncover this road to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceramorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
What about the Grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Wrath, perhaps?
Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able to stop Korga by himself. The Grove needs experience and a strong hand. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Do not be so impatient to...
Oh. Oops. Press the left mouse button and it skipped. Damn it.
This vessel is at this so.
Halfway, roughly, to 7.
This vessel, thou art the.
I've been dreaming she even offered me greater powers. The result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
This is true. You're right, we must use every means at our disposal, even unsavory things.
As existential evils go, the Absolute certainly seems an adversary worth holding in its tracks.
Yep.
Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
I never realized it was so easy to cast magic.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Of course, as a warlock, your patron endows you with many such powers, otherwise unattainable. I do hope you cherish that gift.
I sure do. Yeah, who's this mighty lord?
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
All magic was gone?
For a spell. Mistril was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
What will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Yeah.
With pleasure.
Thank you. Oh. Yo.
What's up?
Not much, just got through all the dialogue and stuff. Totally forgot, Gale,
I'm listening.
I turned him into a
I question the
transmuter wizard, and he can make a transmuter stone, which you can give to your other characters.
I know. Yeah, I know. You can even use a hireling for that as well.
Yes.
Yeah, I know all about all that. I haven't really worried about it, but
it's great because it gives you so when you have
I know what it does, dude. It gives you more your alchemy stuff and blah blah blah.
What?
I know.
That's not what it does. What are you talking about? Transmuter stone grants you proficiency in Constitution saving throws.
Oh.
So
yeah.
I have proficiency in dexterity.
No, you're doing it. I don't know though. I don't know if I do it so like.
So like right
now,
I
don't know. My first playthrough of the story, like I know Spy Killers is saying like, oh, I've got three player-made characters in Will, and I'm like, the problem is you're missing so much story from your companions, man. Because if you don't have companions around during certain points of the story, they miss story hooks and stuff.
Yeah, to some degree. Yeah.
They do.
But there's a lot, like I don't have anybody in my party, and when I complete certain tasks and stuff like that, I go to camp, I can talk to them all still.
Yeah,
you know
but they
won't
be there. And there's certain story hooks I've noticed, because when I went back, for example, on that 7-hour things, I took like different characters, and I was like, oh shit, like it's a good thing I kind of did that, because I would have missed the story hook for this character, right? So, yeah, that's what I was saying to him. I was like, he's like, oh, I have 3 characters in Will, and I was like, well, Will's like, not to me, like he's okay. I'm gonna start playing with him now, but he's not one of the character that's particularly interesting to me.
Yeah.
But I'm like Shadowheart story has been very good so far. Lae'zel, I've used her a little bit, and then the Githyanki stuff. Assyrian story is very interesting, and the shit that he talks about, man, like, fuck, dude, like, whoa, man,
fucked up, dude.
And Karlach's story is very interesting. But like Will, I'm just like, that's some. I was like, it's not really Will that's kind of interesting. It's more his patron that's interesting. The shit she does, and the shit's gonna happen there. I could be wrong, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know. Like this first playthrough, I want to do like I said, I'm playing primarily just to see the whole story, and then my next playthrough will just be like whatever. It's fucking around with shit, trying shit out, and stuff like that, or do like a solo playthrough. But my first one, I want to see everything I can see. And well, the thing is too, is if you want to do an evil playthrough, well then all the storylines are gonna fucking change too, right?
Yep.
Like, with Shadowheart or Asterion, especially because he approves mostly of you doing like a lot of evil shit, right?
Yeah.
But not always. Not always. That slowly, I don't know if it's just because my way I play my character, but it seems like that's slowly changing over time sometimes. And Gale is like a chaotic good character, because when you do evil shit, he is not like that.
Yeah, certain things he does like, others it depends on what it is. Because some selfish things he likes, he approves. Depends on the circumstance.
It depends on how logical and tactical it is to him.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, and but I'm like, yeah, no, I want to see their stories and stuff like that. That's just me though, because like I said, I've noticed now, also from having to go back a few times and stuff like that for other things, is that you miss certain story hooks. Sometimes they'll even tell you in your story thing, hey, this person missed this or whatever, so that they didn't get a chance to do this.
Yeah.
It'll tell you in your story log or whatever.
Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. Oh, damn it. Damn it! Up strength again. Good thing I got so much gold.
Yeah, if you're just building for yourself, then yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of gold.
The only thing I wish they had now, or that was in the game, and I hope they add it, is a way to send an entire character's inventory to another character.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
God, dude, it's so annoying. Actually, wait, I think I might have thought of a better way of doing it. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'll do. It's, yeah. Actually, I think I just thought of a better way of doing it, so now it might not be so bad. Instead of, like, because what I was doing was, like, let's say I was switching from Assyrian to Karlach, because I take all Assyrian shit off, throw it into Shadowheart's inventory, and then inventory it after that. No, I'll just take whoever out, like Shadowheart, put in empty Karlach, switch it all. Yeah, that makes more sense. Why the fuck wasn't I doing that? But yeah, if you're just gearing for one character and, you know, having a million magic items you can switch to on one character, that's not the worst thing. One thing is your carrying space is a little limited, eh?
Come on, let's go. Sorry, saving an NPC.
Your carrying space is pretty limited, though, eh?
It depends. I have 21 strength all the time, bro.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
That's one of the nice thing like about Karlach is you go the bear totem with her, and then you go the bear thing after, which increases her strength, and she also can carry like 600 fucking pounds or something.
Yeah, right now I'm at 250. Right, but with like bear or whatever it is, like things like that, like you can increase your you get like extra carrying weight because of it or something. I think. Yeah. So.
Yeah. No. She either doubles or triples your carrying capacity.
I think it's double. It's
crazy. She can carry a lot. When I'm, because I'm getting to the point where like multiple suits of plate armor are dropping off of enemies.
Yeah.
And I got
those are heavy.
And they're heavy as all hell. And you got like 5 or 6 dropping. It's like, yeah, you want to have somebody like Karlach around to carry all that. Otherwise, it's just annoying.
Yeah, and what I would suggest doing, like in terms of like what you do is you unequip all that gear from a character, and then you multi-select it with control, and then you just right-click it and send it to the.
Oh, you can actually, if you want it. Well, you do that, and that's what I was doing as with my last approach. But now that I thought about it as I was talking, you can actually select an entire inventory. You go to the bottom of the inventory, and you go shift click, and it'll select your entire inventory.
I guess.
And
yeah. Yeah.
And then you can do that, and then just so what I'll do is I'll just switch in empty Karlach. I'll just like take Shadowheart out of the party or whatever, whatever character, except my main character, of course, and then just have the empty one with the character I want to switch out, switch everything over, or whatever I want onto them, and then just that's what I'll do. That's a lot less control clicking.
True, but the thing with shift is there might be things in there that you don't want to send to another character. Like
most things I do
like
want to send.
Like the pouches and key rings and maybe some other things in there.
I threw all the extra key rings into the camp thing, so I just switch them like that. That's not a problem. Yeah. And then the only other thing that I like is like there's certain like items and stuff like I haven't really fucked around with that book a lot, but the Necromancy of Thay is always on Assyrian, for example. Even though I haven't like really done a lot with that book, or honestly, I kind of forgot about it until I was switching stuff around. But most things like Karlach, because it's not a big deal. The only thing is like a lot of like scrolls, for example, on Karlach, useless. Like
I mean, yeah, why would she use scrolls if she's...
Well, she can, unless she's not raging, and that's not very often, so... but they're kind of useless on her, right? So, you know, like, a lot of that stuff is like, well, you know, I gotta switch that to other characters, but...
Yeah.
The inn has long burnt
yeah.
We'd more easy. You need to
Yeah, man. I'm switching out Asteria for Karlach, and I'm like, I don't think Karlach is gonna do as much damage, but could be wrong, because she has hit level 8, she hits 9, I think it's 9 Barbarian or 8 Barbarian, where you get, improved, what's it called, like Savage Critical or something?
Okay.
Where when you crit, it's kind of like almost being like a champion fighter, or a half orc, I mean, where you get like an extra damage die, and it does that with Barbarians.
Mm-hmm.
So she's already hitting pretty hard, but she'll be hitting even harder. But Asterion dual wielding, man, Barbarian with that rogue thing is fucking wild. The thing is, I have gloves that give him the fighting style.
Heart aches to think we abandoned him to the flames.
Sorry, I walked away there. I have some gloves that actually give him the 2-weapon fighting style with your strength modifier or dex modifier or whatever on your offhand attack.
Raven Guard survived.
Mm-hmm. So he just, dude. I remember I ran him up to this one boss, and I had other people take care of all the other minions, and he literally face tanked him and soloed him.
Yeah.
In 2 turns, man. He does so... Because the only thing that's kind of different than 5th edition is you can only sneak attack once per round, even if you have extra attack.
Yeah. So, that's really annoying.
That's true, because,
yeah. But you can also sneak it. So what's interesting... that's one thing that sucks, is that they actually did better in 5th edition.
I don't know why they did that.
Because
the thing is, you have to give up a lot of sneak attack damage just to get the extra attack, right? Because you're not putting points in, you're not putting levels into rogue, right? So
yeah,
that was one thing, but it's not the biggest deal in the world.
Give me a sec.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, grab a fork. You're already there. Where's your water at, Karkar? This is your water? Or is this your water? Or do you want an apple juice, Karkar? Or 5 Alive, sorry? There. I can want to. I'll think about what I want to have for lunch now.
Yeah, no, when I eat.
It's been so fucking smoky there, dude. Oh my god.
Yep.
Getting a headache.
Yep. Yeah, I've had a headache for the last couple days because of the smoke here.
So yeah, the reason why the one thing that's not the best about like the tiger aspect or whatever of the animal thing is instead of increasing your movement speed, it increases your leap. Yeah. Which is fine, but I've already got cunning action dash, so but if I do need to jump, I can jump a long way, right?
Yeah. That's why
it gives you like another 15 feet, because I found they put an option, I don't know when they did this, but they put an option in where you can switch it to feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's in the options or somewhere. So now I can go by feet instead of meters. Because I don't know, man. It's just playing with the feet work so much easier in my brain.
Oh, they have that.
Anyways, yeah, I switched all my shit to feet.
So
instead of meters.
Where is that? It's
in the options.
Which
interface probably? Either interface or just the general settings. But anyways, he is fucking fast, dude, because he can double cunning action dash if he wants to, right? And he's wearing those boots.
Yeah.
Because he's wearing medium armor. Because whatever, I don't care if he sneaks or not, it doesn't really matter.
Here we go. System of measurement, metric or imperial?
Yes.
So
imperial.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So he can get up to whoever he wants to fast. The first turn, usually its bonus actions are going to be spent on offhand attacks because it'll be a rage, obviously, which is a bonus action.
Yeah.
And then a lot of times, depending on how combat goes or what he wants to hit, I might have to cunning action dash him or not, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine because he's wearing those boots that give him lightning charges when he does that. So he can build up lightning charges really fast if he
What
wants
do
to.
those lightning charges do?
They give you like one or two like lightning damage until you hit. I think it's 5 stacks. I think it's five or 8 stacks, and then your next attack will do like 1d8 lightning damage or whatever.
Oh,
right?
okay.
So I kind of like it because even if he's dashing, he's not, like he's losing out on some damage, sure, but he's still he's getting something out of it, right? It synergizes nicely, I find. At least the build at this current stage or whatever. 2 acid damage.
Yeah. Yeah. It does. It does. I've already looked into that. Yeah. So any additional bonuses you get that are permanent like that, they stick. So even when you go to respect, and it'll show it too. No. No, as far as I know, there's certain items that it's just always that. So like, if you like something like that, that's. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, I'm finally back. Sorry about that delay there. So, yeah, things going on. Yeah. So, what's that? Alright. Get back to this.
There is. And you know why I can't tell you. My lips are quite literally sealed.
We'll find him.
Courage and confidence. You would have made a fine daughter to my father. Me? Well, I've never been able to escape my father's name. Try as I might. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers. A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard. The memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
And now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the Frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters. I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
I mean, but then he made a deal with the devil, so... You should get out of this pack.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Yeah, there must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Alright, back to here. Oh, she left. Rescue, travel through the Underdark, Mountain Pass, Moonrise Towers, rescue the Grand Duke. Oh, shit. Okay, well... slowed in here to talk to her, and then I'll go through Will's dialogue. That's weird that she just leaves like that. But I guess going to camp isn't like timed pauses or whatever, so... Alright, now we can talk to her. Come on, talk to me. Oh, there we go.
Fresh air. At last. Your training serves you well, child of Gith. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, Githyanki, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Yep.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
Yeah, I'll find him.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Oh, choose a reward. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Take the bow, I guess. Oh, I'm not proficient with... I'll take the bow. Go to camp, talk to Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter
We
of
should
pride.
rescue...
No, thank you. That means... What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. He could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast. I know. My story, and I wanted you to know the Blade. I'm all for it. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for you. Even if I might look like... It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
No more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that... But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and... The only way out is if I can We can.
Hey.
Welcome to the Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one
was
an
Cindy
air of
telling you about what just happened?
No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
All right.
I think that unknowable powers come with I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you.
We need extra help. Just look at me how I'm becoming. Think of what we could accomplish together. We face untold dangers, well, shouldn't we seize every possible advantage? There we go.
Yes, I suppose we should. Though I'm more than a bit wary. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Could the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it.
This is true.
All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
Energy to destroy, maim, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Okay, now we need to go to... Let's go here. Then we can make our way up to, like, deal with the... What's this? Yeah. Up here to deal with the, nonsense stuff. Let's see how that goes. West. East. No, north.
Just another crate.
Oh, shit. That is not what I meant to do. Oh shit, right there. God damn it, I hate that that's concentration. Bring it, motherfucker. Why do I have advantage? Interesting. Whatever.
This must be where the North attacked.
Oh, I have advantage. Why do I have advantage? It's weird.
Demonic creatures. They're like vermin.
They certainly are. Oh yeah, I also haven't looted this place in here. I've not gone down in here yet. After killing these guys. Let's loot everything first. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Get down! Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, let's go in here. Loot everything in here. Then we'll go kill those gnolls to help the, what are they? The, Zentarum dudes.
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
Hmm. Okay, I'm at 21 strength. I'm at 500. What else do I have? Pact of the Tome Warlocks can cast Animate Dead, Haste, Call Light. At 5th level. So maybe what I'll do in the future is I'll switch from once per long rest. That's interesting. I could later switch to Pact of the Tome. Get that Haste and Animate Dead. So I can have a little minion army with me. And then I'll have Haste. I'll also be getting, hopefully, the Darkfire Shortbow, which also has Haste on it. So that's 2 casts of Haste. That I think are both pure per long rest. And then take, like, Paladin or something at 5th level. Oh, that's why I had advantage, because they're monstrosities. Okay. Focus Stride. Right. Huh. Wonder... It's got to be the strength that makes it so that I have that that good of a buff. 500 pound carry weight. That's cool that the deep impact and stuff tells you now what it actually does. Yeah, now I actually have a good perception and stuff, so...
Something over there.
Yeah, if only I could shapeshift into a tiny animal. Then I'd actually know what that burrow hole did for once. Where it led. Probably leads into the next area or outside or something. Oops. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that wooden tub. I had to climb up there just to get that. Okay. Hmm.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
We'll deal with that after I get everything else. Well, what the hell? Why won't it let me put it on there? There we go. Almost thought that wasn't gonna work. Why is it all dark like that? I'm just gonna reload. There, hold it, yeah. Really? Oh. What the hell, dude? Oh, right onto the pressure plate, yeah. Jesus Christ, I don't know why it's not loading this area. It's not like magically obscured or anything, it's some kind of bug. Boom. Super annoying that I can't get any of those. Now, apparently this great axe is supposed to give you extra attack. Apparently. Small prayer decorates the hilt of this axe. It resonates in your hand when you touch it. Cleave. Lacerate. Prepare. Sacrifice 20 feet of movement speed to deal an additional 5 slashing damage with your melee weapon this turn. What are they I don't know what Buddy was talking about. This doesn't give you extra attack. I don't know what he was talking about. Nothing else in here. So there's some secret I'm unaware of. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Let's see if there's still flaming fists. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna skip past there. What did I see? Oops. Oh, I don't want to go that way. This way now. That is on. Here we go. Weird that it doesn't ever say that they're empty. Here we go.
That symbol in the blood.
I'll feel that one later.
Wait, isn't this guy supposed to, like, talk to you or something? What the hell? Weird.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Val, and I asked everybody in Discord how they were doing, and Valen's like, Gucci, oh whoa. You know what? I should have cast Fireball in there. Somebody in my chats. Let me guess. Sure. On these three or these three? Let's do these three.
The shock of psychic pain,
There we go.
the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes.
Yeah, of course.
A pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this.
Yeah, I saw that, Valen. It's good shit. I never knew before I playing this game that that's how gnolls were born.
This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Search your mind for the source of the voice.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. You are of the same. Command her to devour the other gnolls. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Sensing your presence, the gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from the throat. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
There we go. Now I got a friend. Go get him! Get him, Flynn. There's 2 less gnolls to deal with, so that's always great. Yeah, not enough movement. Oh, wait. I don't even have any kind of action or anything. I'll just run over here just in case. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think, after I help these guys. Eat some rice. Stupid gnolls. Ah. Oh, you want a piece of me first, mofo? There goes that concentration. There we go. Put some motherfuckers to sleep.
Her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy
her. So do I want to fight or do I want to make her feast on herself? And prepare... Yeah, I kind of want to fight. But I think it would, especially for the Dark Urge, it would be hilarious to, like, just dominating something and making it fucking eat itself is brutal and perfect. So I'm going to do that.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull, but she still resists.
Harness your willpower and order her to devour herself. Oh boy. I think I have inspiration. Yep, 1 inspiration. There we go. Perfect. Oh, D&D mechanics.
Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should...
By the gods. You're a sweet
Rugan.
sight. Are any
I like
of my
this
crew
guy.
still alive out there?
No.
Damn it. I guess that's a no. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
What's in the chest, your cargo?
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Yeah, your people don't deal in bonds.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lass like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk away.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
That was a good fight. So I think it might be time to now put in the one mod again for difficulty. Things are getting pretty easy. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Hit this next. That shield of thralls is good stuff. Alright, I gotta reinstall this one mod for difficulty called Tactician Scaling Plus. Now I'm 6th level and I have extra attack and the Great Weapon Master bonus attack. I basically have 3 attacks per turn. I think I'm not going to increase their hit points, enemies' hit points, but I am going to... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Enable. There. Mods. I do want it to be harder to hit enemies and easier for them to come after me. I just hope this isn't going to fuck with concentration checks here. Let's see. I mean that, or I could just put in the hit point. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just put in the hit pointing. Because I think you can put that in by itself. I don't want the tomfoolery that goes on with the scale plus or tactician plus. So oh, that's what I could get. Base scaling instead. Tactician plus scaling. This gives a scaling bonus to creatures' armor class, save DC, saving throws, and attack rolls that equals the proficiency bonus, which scales to their challenge rating or level. Whereas base scaling, this file retains the stats boosted from vanilla, but increases them based on the creature's proficiency bonus. That might work better. So, where's the base scaling? Yeah, we'll get this one. We'll use base scaling instead of this other one, and hopefully that'll work. So, let's see. I will uninstall Tactician Plus Skin, because that one seems to have a problem of fucking with Constitution saving throws. Wait, I thought I took Tactician plus scaling out. What did I just remove? Oh. Okay, there we go. And yeah, we'll try it with just that and see how it goes. Alright, mods are deployed. Launch the game. What's nice is this mod is modular, so you can use a bunch of different kinds of like health increases and stat increases and different things like that. Pick and choose, which is real nice. Now all you gotta do is disable one or uninstall one and install and enable another for the scaling effects anyways. Just trying to think, where do I get the next illithid? I do not know. Or I should say, I don't remember.
I'll be glad when we're out of this
Thanks again.
That might be worth a look.
I'm gonna have to go sell some stuff soon. Guess I don't need that. Since the shape-shifting interferes with the sneak attack stuff, it's all right.
Our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Yeah, that's lucky. Especially since everybody else is. That's not good. So I know this chest is crap. That's okay.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
There we go. Appear to be trapped. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh no, there's more over here. Rightio.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
We can thank us and invited us. Okay.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Yeah, okay. Even though it looks like you could go down there.
Lucky.
Are you holding up, Rugen?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Yep. Okay. So off to Joaquin's Rest. Gonna do the stuff here with the Zentarum, then go see Auntie Ethel. I am gonna buy a bunch more potions of Hill Giant Strength from before because I need to bring somebody like what's his name? Like Astarion or something. Somebody that's okay with making a deal. Is there anybody? Go see a buddy. Oh yeah, there's somebody in here I can buy and sell. So that's good. What's that? Ah.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Dugger! Oh, hell, dwarves! Well, down you go then. Entrance is hidden.
Yeah, it's all junk that's back here, I think, for the most part. Okay. Engraved key.
Chuck, a cheap trick.
Mm-hmm.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Hold on, that's the lass who saved us from the gnolls. Let her in.
You revealed our location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Thank you.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now.
Hells yeah.
But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
What are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Great, this crossbow. Is it a heavy crossbow, light crossbow? Heavy crossbow.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Is it Bren? Yeah, it's Bren.
Here, make your fella draw me something. You got coin? Yeah.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a smoke real quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Oh, wait. Hey, thanks, Fallon. I totally forgot. Grab all my loot. Oh, that was a successful performance, too. Oh, you know what I...
What kind of drawing you want?
Well,
Oh.
don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
You have a pet artist?
Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
Are you looking to buy him?
I'm
open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
What are you gonna do? Give me your slave or become mine. Yeah, I like that one. Damn it. I don't have inspiration, so yeah. I should actually just load it right before I don't know when I have my last save there. Whatever, we'll just roll with this one.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
There we go.
Hey, I was just looking to make a little coin. Ain't after a mess? Take the money, bastard. If he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Yeah, if it wouldn't, you wouldn't freaking.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay. How much coin does this guy have? He's got 26 bucks left? That's it? Wow, okay. Let's see what dice he's got. Sage green, white, and scarlet? Oh, there we go. I was looking for this die. Harlequin black and white. Black and furnace red. The jolty vest. Giant breaker. Advantage on sleight of hand checks. I think I would like those more. I'm gonna stick with these.
Pleasure.
Alright, and here's the artist. We'll talk to him. Right. Yeah.
I can't say I've ever been bought before.
Oh, $0.
How much did I fetch? No,
I didn't buy you.
Don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am...
no.
At your service.
Nope, I don't want that. Blade sneezes. Nope, no thank you. Thanks for the offer, but no.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
There. Ban that guy. I don't need that bullshit.
A noble woman of passion, refinement, and, as it turns out, quite ferocious temper. The latter I learned only after the engagement, when I told her I was in love with someone else. I made a timely retreat into the countryside, to paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider, once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some
Yeah,
coin, could you?
let's give him some.
A hero to the hill. Until Boulder...
Okay, so free the artist, yep. Grand Duke. Hey, I don't think there's anything else here. Let's go to Mill Grove. Just gonna send a bunch of shit back. Huh. $1,437 weight right now. That's funny. Lata Giunctis. Hey, gold's gold, right? Shit. God damn it. Only 1,015 pounds left to go at a 500. Hey Valen, I got a question for you. Does Gale require magic items like the whole game until the end of his quest? Or is it once you meet Elminster that he no longer needs to consume magic items? You know how Gale has to consume magic items? So Gale has to consume magic items in Baldur's Gate. So, do you know how, does he continue needing to consume them after you meet Elminster? Or does it stop at that point? Yeah, he needs to keep consuming them, or no? What? Stops at 3... Okay, okay. Okay, I think I probably need to give him one more then. Oh yeah, that's good enough. I can move normal. No. Whatever. Yeah. What the hell? Go in. Cool. Thanks, Valen. Right, now back to camp. Grab everything I want to sell from there. Sell all this junk.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
He's got lots of money.
May you keep back.
Lots and lots of money.
It'll take a while for us all. Of course. May you keep that.
£103. Why? Jesus, that was £20. Crazy. I wish these chests were just down here in the center, like right there. Be better in every camp, just have them right there. That's it, eh? Oh, give me that.
It'll take a while for us all to Of course. May you keep...
Okay.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course.
And let's see, what do you got for spells? Polymorph foods, got a haste scroll, I want that.
May you keep...
I don't think Damon's here anymore, right? I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. Holy shit, man. Just pick the item up. To the behavior of nymphs? Oh, that's going to be interesting. Let's read this. Bolo's Complete Guide to Nymphs. The book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V. Absolutely not. E. Dear Selminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly waits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend these many years, Volothump, get armed, da-da-da-da. Okay. Too bad it doesn't actually tell you anything about his experiences with nymphs. Alright, I'm gonna test these dies out. Let's see what they look like. Ooh, that is nice. Let's see how it looks on the boots. See, now they actually match. Alright, but let's see what the Harlequin Black and White looks like. It's just like pure silverish. That's pretty nice. The red and scarlet. Or white and scarlet dye. I gotta admit, the first one looked much better. The Black Infernus or whatever it was. Ugh. I kind of wish they had something in this for transmog. Because while I want that one medium chess piece that allows you to use your full dex bonus and stuff from Act 2 at the in the last light, this armor looks much better. There we go. Very nice looking. And then for this, we could go with the white and scarlet on here. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's good. Oops, that's not what I meant. Yeah. I don't know, I kind of like that more as red. Hey, is that what it looks like? Yeah. There. Yeah, black. That's good. Oh, this is not what I want to be doing. I'm gonna mark this stuff as wares. Wares, go sell it. Let's see, I gotta put my potions and stuff back on here. I guess I don't need that on there since I'm only using these. Okay, now let's go sell this shit and then get out of here. And we will go deal with Auntie Ethel, I guess.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you
Okay.
keep...
What's my weight at now? 89 pounds because of everything I'm back. That's fine. Okay, now we go down to see Auntie Ethel. Before I move ahead with her stuff, though, I need to purchase a shitload of Hill Giant elixirs. And who knows what else she has. Nothing new. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on. No, thank you.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a faint creature known for its bloodlust. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
You seize me? Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ball bag.
Wow.
Get out, or I bite tongue, eat tongue. Oh, delicious tongue.
I'm not going anywhere.
I bleed you, cut you, make many delicious holes. Yes, yes.
Let's fucking do it. I get to go first. He's not a monstrosity, so... Yeah, that's kind of... Get the hell out of here. Why is opportunity attack?
Oh yeah.
Grayed out. Because I used... Oh, because I used Luck of the Far Ranks. That's what... Okay. Come here, you little bugger. Oh, good thing I saved that. Easy mode. There we go. I think there's a trap here, if I remember correctly.
So basically, they're misunderstanding.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Not what I imagined as a monster hunter.
Perhaps that's why I've survived so long, where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain.
Why would you assume that? My business here is mine.
As you like, but you needn't be coy. Whatever's worth knowing, rest assured she already knows it. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help with your hunt. Your coyness is getting boring, tell me. Damn, a 20. Oh shit.
Guy trying to save him. Which she did save him. Got saved him. He got shot too.
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
I think that's a 21. Nice.
You take insult where none is intended, my friend. But fine. I won't add to it. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
What does your tribe want with a creature like that?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. And we've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again. Is he known to you?
Astarion's under my protection.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist.
I literally can't charm.
I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
Nope. I mean, what happens if you tell him to go to your camp? Yeah, sure, let's see what happens.
A wise decision. I will do my work. I bid you good fortune with the...
Okay. I'm gonna go there and save Astaria. Maybe. I might have to reload out of it. I shall warn him.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask. And while we're at it, we can see how many... Now, was there anything else?
Oh, yes.
Why do you insist on I was a slave. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
He was looking for you, yep. I met a monster hunter in the swamp, he was looking for you.
What? Who? What happened?
He wanted to capture you and bring you back to Baldur's Gate.
Back to Baldur's Gate. Back to Cazador. There's no other reason he'd want me alive.
And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Why would he want you alive?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Is that... he was a... Gur? Does that mean anything to you?
Of course, he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
No. Interrupt Astarion and leave? Yeah, so he comes to your camp. Yeah, he appeared when you needed him. Sounds convenient.
Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Don't worry, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Yeah, vampires aren't invincible. We could take them.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
I told that monster hunter where our camp was.
What? Why? Why would you do that?
To lure him into an ambush, we can defeat him together.
Sweet thought. But if he approaches a half-empty camp, he'll know something's wrong and bolt. Besides, this is personal. It's better if I handle it alone. You go to bed as normal. I'll take first watch tonight. And if he appears, I'll be happy to take care of him. Darling, lead on.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna level him up. I'm gonna take... What does Tiger give you? Let's see. Use Tiger's Bloodlust and your jump distance increases by 15 feet. And... oh, yeah, make them bleed. There we go.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Yep.
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom.
Man, he looks interesting with
Castor's
piercings.
son is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. Given that my choices were it was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
You're free now, enjoy that.
I will. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Yep, number 2. Keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Oh, darling, it sounds awful.
Alrighty.
Better than nothing.
Ooh, Auntie Ethel.
I do. And yes, gods grant me patience. Eat up me. Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need, and you, regular swimming in your brain quicker than you can. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
What's the real bargain?
You're a sharp one. I am proposing a deal, but it's different from your little pact. You see, I prefer personal things. One of your pretty little peepers. Oh dear, you don't have one to spare. Terribly sorry, Petal, but no deal for you. Should you know someone with 2 eyes in their head and a regular problem, send them up. Come now, Marina. Time to go. Hello. I'm still waiting for someone with a spare eye.
Oh shit.
Here for what?
I gotta buy a bunch of elixirs and stuff from her and ingredients for I should probably go see if Aaron has any ingredients as well. I don't know how many potions I'd buy from her. Honestly. Enough to last me a good while. I think you can get this stuff to get them yourself.
For someone with a spare eye.
$400. Oh.
Here for what?
Whoever's... Perhaps we true... All right.
Heck those.
Something the matter? If you're sure, fine.
I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna use the bathroom and whatnot, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm gonna stand right in the middle of the bloody circle. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. Paul, since you're off the road, you want to come please for that? Yeah, that would be it. What were you trying to say? Oh, just to say, yeah, sorry. I thought it was Monday. Oh, Tuesday. You're off Tuesday, right?
Yeah, off Tuesday. Okay.
I didn't recognize it at first. Then again, I'm not a Fortnite connoisseur.
Yeah, I was just like,
Hmm. Alright, Valen. See you later. Have a good one. Alright.
Must have been playing what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's playing with Drew when Drew was here.
And I forgot to take it out because.
Oh, so you're into
So I'm
this.
playing it's me solo versus boys.
Oh,
Looking
shitty.
Something?
Just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too.
Well, that's good.
But not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Oh shit.
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, no.
My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Stare into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face. I'll be here. Or I'm gonna say, I see you.
And what do you see? Exactly.
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on. This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're beautiful.
Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but being reflected in someone else's eyes? Well, I could do worse.
Okay. Now we're gonna go to sleep. Oh, Pam. Who wants to talk to us? Oh, Gale.
Don't let me drag you away.
What? Okay. That's weird. The owlbear.
You
Noise.
recognize the feathered creature.
Give him some food. Everybody approves. That's funny, they approve of an owlbear cub.
The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. The creature gulps the food down. It seems he hasn't eaten in some time.
Good boy.
As he approaches, his foot lands on a dry twig, snapping it in half.
Just like my cat. Oh, that's interesting. Why did it put me straight back here?
Hello, sweet. I'm still waiting for someone with a spare eye. Here for what?
Oh, why am I overloaded? Oh. Just gonna put all this stuff away. killed because of the camp supplies. Oh boy. There we go. It's not away from all that.
You have a... I like it.
Have you been sneaking off during the night?
I've only been looking after us.
Uh-huh.
That Gur hunter. He's passed by our camp once or twice in the darkness.
Oh yeah.
He won't bother us anymore. Now I've made sure of it.
Okay. I guess it would have been a different scene if he was in my party or something. Gale again? What the hell? Wait, I already did this.
Just, Matt, that is why I asked you to stand. Now you.
You feel
excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Are you winning, Paul?
I killed 3 guys and then the guy came and just shot me in the back.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Use that you.
You did it!
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. The weave.
Good night.
I already did that. That's weird. Maybe it was from a reload or something and I forgot to talk to him, but... Oh, Auntie Ethel.
Hello, I'm still waiting for someone with a spare eye. Here for what?
I think as long as I have one of these, it'll let me do the long rest. Because it was showing all my other items that were...
You carry a Githyanki rat.
Oh, shut up.
Now, this man, spare your indignity. No others. Just, she carries an heirloom of our people. She must explain her. Just, you seek.
You
spare.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Oh, I can only pick one of them. Now we'll go with the solid cluster.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that? But
Let me rest. I guess I do need to. Weird that it's not. Oh. 1,031 gold for this. Wow.
That's
The fireplace. Hello. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye.
Hmm.
Here for what?
I'll probably get 2 stacks of these potions. Got 6 there. I don't know how many I have to do. Just get 40 total. There, so I need 15 more. It's the owlbear again.
The cub holds out his leg.
Hmm. Attempt to heal the injury.
As the wound closes, the cub...
There we go. I wish you would just stay in one
I'm
place.
still waiting for someone with the spare eye. Here for what?
I'm gonna look it up to see if I can buy them anywhere else, so I don't have to sit here doing this the whole time. They're not down here. I don't know. Jesus, no shit. Let's go where to buy. So the only merchant is on together. Apparently. Did I already rest and buy from her?
Hello. I'm still waiting for someone with the spare eye. Here for what?
Ah. He's having a nightmare.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Mm-hmm. I've never done this with an potion of speak with animals or whatever.
Scratch's tail wags furiously. These two have become... Nothing. Both animals look...
There.
Hello, I'm still waiting for someone with a spare eye. Here for what?
So I need 9 more, so 3 more times. That's it. And I won't have to do this for a while. Good long. That'll be 40 days worth of elixirs that I have.
Hello, I'm still waiting for someone with a spare eye.
You'll be waiting a while for that.
Here for what?
Two more times. Then we can get back to... I think, what would we do next? Go to the Underdark, I guess.
Waiting for someone with a spare eye.
Yeah, you know what? Being able to make more of those would be nice.
Here for what?
One more time. Yeah. Not sure who would be best to bring. Probably Starion. That way I can progress her quest. Get that done. Get the +1 attributes.
Hello, I'm still waiting for someone with a spare eye.
That's it.
Here for what?
Oh yeah, I need to go get all my junk from... Over here. scroll up there. Yeah. This might be a good place to use the haste versus her. Alright. Bring Astarion.
A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. Lead.
Gotta bring somebody. I can't do it because I have the see invisibility eye, so.
Hello, sweet. I'm still waiting for someone with the keep your own little. I don't like busybodies.
What the hell?
Ta-ta, Petal.
Oh, I think I have to pick us there. Maybe.
Hello, sweet. You going to give me one of those precious peepers?
You have a deal.
Glorious. One moment.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
Much better. That human skin is fierce,
Mm.
restrictive. Indeed, not many. Now choose. Which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your... No. That one. That color suits you. No. Unless you want tentacles for a tongue. I've removed one of these buggers before. But it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
God's damn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Netherese.
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
Yep, number one.
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
What about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain.
No, you
My
didn't.
fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
That's
You're
what.
bloody right it wasn't. I agreed to remove an illicit spawn. That thing is an abomination. But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
It has to be cursed with. That's funny. Okay, well, yeah.
Where's she gone, I wonder?
Yep, gonna send Astarion back, then I'm gonna go deal with her. And it's the Underdark for the next few hours. Alright, I'll be right back.
My dagger-happy friend. Well...
Gotta get buffed up.
This vessel is at... This vessel is... Thou art...
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. With... How can I help? I question... I'll be here in...
I think that's all I need to do. Oh, right. Oh, one of those. Alright, now I'm gonna go see. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go deal with Auntie Ethel.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Look.
What is this place?
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop. Please. Please! Away! Away! Don't look.
My dearest Evan.
Don't!
He begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Look. Don't! Stop. Please. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you.
Damn.
Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Yeah, let me through.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Away! Away! Don't look.
Why is it not bringing the items up?
Stop. Please. Please. No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Smile as he twitches and whimpers.
I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Quietly observe.
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future. All bad. All... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking, I know.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! For mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
I would never become a guy. I'm gonna take a deep breath and roll.
Ah! No, 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 no! I'm sorry!
Fall on my blade, then become a gig.
Away!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good guards my home.
Don't!
My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Stop. Please. Please! Away! Away! Don't look.
Easy mode.
Don't. Stop.
Evanesco.
Please.
Where was it again at? Yeah, it's over this way. Oh, the water. Oh, shit. Okay. Sorry. You guys want to fight?
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't make me do this!
Oh, I'm immobile.
Not dead.
Interesting.
Don't make me hurt them.
What the hell, game? Oh, that killed him. Oh, that's not what I was looking. So don't take the mask. That curse of regret. No. Oh, right, I can't go back. I'll just leave them there knocked out. Oh boy. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. God damn it.
There, in the cage.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here, please.
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Hey, buddy.
That cage won't last.
Okay. Pop that first. One, two, three. Jesus Christ. That's not good. Well, he's dead. There we go. So that's the real one. Oh, you lucky bitch.
Are you lost? Maybe your soul.
God damn it. Dude, what just happened? Why did I lose my fucking turn?
What?
Because of vicious mockery or some shit? Damn it, man. It should be fine. Oh, which one's the real? Wrong. Fuck's sakes, come on.
Thank the gods.
Oh, that's the real one. Well, hopefully I can survive this round. Come on. Oh, I'm invisible, that's why. Fuck. Not good. I saved it. Really? What the fuck, dude? That is not good.
Too much to bear.
That's not good. Kinda wish I had Magic Missile as a spell. Again, it's weird that Warlocks don't get it. Like... I need to ensure that the,
There, in the cage.
bullshit that she always gets to go first. Hey, stop that here. Hey.
Won't last.
Okay, magic missile. 1, 3. So that's the real one. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Is it because of how far away they are? That's gotta be the reason why it's giving me disadvantage, yup.
Are you lost, little one? Maybe your soul will make it back home.
God damn it, man. Stupid spell. Jesus Christ. Crit. Really? Fuck that.
Are you lost, little one? Maybe your soul will make it back home.
Good, at least I saved.
Portal brought something like you here.
Because of Vicious Mockery. God damn freaking stupid Covenant bags bullshit. Oh boy. Wait, why didn't I get to do counter spell? Oh, I have no spell slots left, right? Ridiculous. I didn't take my freaking elixir of extra spell slots, I guess. Okay, so I was right. It does take out the,
Portal brought something like you here.
Okay. Come on, game.
Wait!
Oh, you don't have to get her down to 10.
Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this? I have something you want. I'm an expert on deals, no funny business. You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Yeah, she chose to be here, so. No good, King Town. Yeah, keep the girl. I'll take the power.
A wise choice. Here. What about me? Deal's on, girl. And you're not leaving my side till you deliver.
Hey, you knew what your best of luck, Auntie.
Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
See you next time. The one I'm gonna take. Which one is this? Crisp. So I'm gonna take that. Cool. Let's save. That was way harder than I thought it was going to be. What's going on, Halo, huh? Ooh, another potion of speed. I'm gonna have to take a break here to deal with my cat. Hey, stop! Jeez. Yeah, another potion of speed. Is this it? No, that's protection from evil and good. I thought there was an item here that grants you Oh. That granted you the ability to raise the dead? Maybe that's only if you kill her or something, and then she fucks off with it. Probably because she's gonna let the woman have her child, take the baby, then give her the wand to raise her husband or whatever. Okay. Go back to camp and rest up. No, she wants to talk. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save. Alright, and I'm actually gonna call it there for the night, everyone. I'm kind of beat here, so I will see y'all tomorrow for... I'm gonna rename this to something else, and then tomorrow's episode will be actually about going into the Underdark and everything, so... Alright, hope everybody has a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm Matt Zerugi. I hope you had a